Welcome in, everybody. We're live. Looks like Reed's not going live for another hour still. As of now, we are live. We got storms firing directly to my north here. Welcome into the stream, everybody. So, give me a second here to get organized. And we'll go over some things really quickly. What's up, guys? Hello, Stonewall. Hello, Tornado Hunter Mike. Hello, Suzanne. Hello, Sarah. Welcome in, everybody. All right. So, here's what we're looking at right off the ripper. I'm sitting just to the north of Deer Trail, Colorado. Got storms firing to my north. These are going to be supercells, guys. Right on the Denver cyclone convergence zone here. Denver convergence zone. All right, we got towers going up all around us. You can see some over here. And also we got some stuff going up right in front of us. Probably gonna head north right here in less than a minute. Just getting organized, then we're gonna go north. Go and meet some of these. Already one severe warned near the town of Greeley. Already severe warned. Now we're gonna go a little bit north, guys. Let's do it. Yeah, big time towers going up. Explosive thunderstorm development is occurring. This is not like the last couple streams. We're not going to have to play the waiting game. We got initiation. It's time to roll. Three miles, we go north. Time to roll. Welcome in, everybody. Tristan, welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Robin, hello. Kirsten, hello. Welcome in, everybody. We can start a little bit earlier today. No waiting game. Already got a storm firing to the north here. Should be a fun afternoon of chasing. A lot less waiting, a lot more chasing. Should have pretty solid service as well up here toward the Denver area. Just off to the east of Denver. Hoping the storm just stay around Denver. Would love to just stick around here for the night. Tomorrow looks like it's going to be an off day. Tracy, thank you. Welcome to the stream. Hi from Chicago. Hey, we're right in my neck of the woods. Should be about 30 minutes before. Lots of lightning on these already. Powerful updrafts. Right in that Denver convergent cyclone zone. This is my road. What? I think we take a gravel road. GPS has already got me doing stuff I don't want to do. Okay, gravel, whatever. Gotta get north, so. We're all off to my northwest right now. well-maintained road. No complaints. Basically acts like a paved road here. A lot of these roads up in northeast Colorado are just very, very well maintained. Much better than south. That I'm thankful for. Pull over here in a minute, face the car towards the developing storms, and get my bearings up here with what the road network looks like. Not exactly sure what our road network situation is. Yeah, I'm breaking up. Went through, I mean, if you look around me, I'm in the middle of nowhere right now, so. I'm in the middle of nowhere. Shouldn't be too bad though, guys. How these flies get in here? Like 3 flies in the car. Again. Don't know how. Yeah, guys, it's gonna break up for a little bit. Shouldn't be too bad though. Just gonna pull off right up here real quick. Get my bearings on the road network. What's up, Mr. Outcast? Storms of interest going up off to the north and west. They hitch a ride every time I open the door. Yeah, they do. They really do. May just sit right here. Here's what we're looking at on radar. See, that one is now warned special weather statement for land spouts, and it's kind of racing at us. So we may not move much. That one's coming right at us. So I might just literally sit right here until it comes, because we do have service here. I get east. We're gonna go a little bit further north, and then we're gonna get east. West, excuse me, we're gonna get west. We can get a little closer to this bad boy. Don't wanna miss any land spouts. Do not wanna hitch any land spouts. Call me the fly boy? What? I don't approve of that. What's up, B-Gross? Welcome to the stream, everybody. I'm still breaking up a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep the phone right next to my booster. It says I have 5G here, but apparently not. So we'll just keep the phone right next to the booster here. Should get on this storm and should be able to get a view of this storm coming at us in about 20 minutes, guys. Maybe a little bit sooner. In 4.4 miles, I go west. breaking up a bit, guys. Hang with me. Like I said, it should just be choppy. Shouldn't be any prolonged freezes like we've had the last couple days. In fact, I already see a lowering over there, I think. Yeah, I already see a lowering way in the distance. We're getting on this thing, guys. Getting on it early today. Got a lowering off to my left. If you just joined the stream, welcome in, guys. We're live from northeastern Colorado, just off to the east of the Denver metro area. We're about to get on this storm in about 20 minutes max. Take a left turn off to the west in 3.2 miles. And we'll be on it. Found me from Reed Streams. Nice. Welcome to the stream, little gambler. We're cooking towards this thing. Yeah, I can definitely tornado over there. Very low pace already. Wouldn't be shocked if this produces a couple land spouts already. We're getting on it. Thank you for the sub and like, little gambler. Make sure to like the stream, guys. The more you guys like the stream, the more viewers we get. Really appreciate it if you guys can hit that like button. If you're not already subscribed to the channel, of course, make sure to subscribe and turn on those notifications. We'll be live here throughout the day, and then Reed. We'll be live with Reed starting at 3 o'clock, so in about 45 minutes. Man, that looks good. It's coming right at me. Right diving supercell. Likely land spout producer. Maybe we get a couple hybrid tornadoes as well. Definitely cannot rule that out as it works its way into the convergence zone. As soon as I turn left up here in a mile, we'll be on approach. Try and zoom in for you guys. Hey, we're going to pave. No way. Wonder if my left turn up here is paved. That'd be lovely. Back on a paved road network. Actually, I want to show you guys that storm, but I don't want to take away from the booster and it to freeze, so just gonna have to bear with me for a second here. Hang in. Hang with me here. Yeah, definitely gonna be some heavy rain. Got a left turn here in 0.5. Yeah, no, this thing's a beast already. It's got the look to it. Please, left turn. Please be paved. It's so much more enjoyable driving on paved roads. I don't think it's paved, guys. In fact, it might be a worse gravel road than the one before. Ah, nope, just your typical gravel. Too shabby. There's a storm off to my right there. I'll be a little shaky on these gravel roads, but we're on approach. Do only have a quarter tank left. Probably gonna have to stop and get gas somewhere eventually. Fortunately, I didn't. I was racing all the way up here. Didn't have time to stop. Just spaced it. So gonna have to keep an eye on that. Good news is, shouldn't be too hard to find gas. Just joining in, guys, welcome to the stream. We are on approach to rapidly developing Supercell just off to the northeast of the Denver metro area. You can see it right in front of us here. We are closing in on it. Should get a view of this base here pretty shortly. Make sure to hit that like button, guys. Yeah, here we go. Things moving pretty quick at us. See, we do have a little base there. Nice developing supercell. Severe warned now? Yes, it is. It is now severe warned. Heading right onto that convergence zone. This thing could easily become a tornado producer. Not messy storm mode at all for now. Dried out river. What's it warned for? Probably big hail. Warned for 60-mile-an-hour gusts, half-dollar sized hail, and then the potential for some land spouts. That's what the warning's for. Wouldn't it be shocked to see this thing go full tornado? Back surface winds into this. 2,500 SB Cape coming into this as well. Moving into a decent looking photograph. A little bit better off to the south and east. A little bit better to the north near the warm front as well. Ton of surface vorticity for this one to work with. Decent amount of 3 Cape as well. Big CG uptick. What do you want me to do here? Go a bit back off to the south here, get in position, then we're just going to sit and watch it come to us. And hopefully we'll be able to get some gas in Bennett. Kind of think ahead here. Gas and Bennett, and then we'll be all set. This is now severe warned here. Decent look behind me. No waiting game today, guys. Just go, go, go. It'll be several hours of non-stop chasing. Good. That's why it makes me go north here. It's closed. Road's closed. Hang on. Hang on. Doesn't want to switch. There we go. Dust devil, maybe. dust devil in front of us. Little gustnado. Welcome into the stream, everybody. Just joining. We are live approaching this developing supercell off to the east of the Denver metro area. You can see the base there on the right side. We're going to get a bit further down this road and we're going to sit and wait for it to come to us. Also got what appears to be a dust devil off to the right. Going to be hard to make it out on the stream, but do have a dust devil on the right. Maybe more of a land spout tornado potential type of day. If you guys are just joining the stream, make sure to hit that like button, guys. Does a ton for the channel. Storm is looking great. I do have some tangerines and beef jerky with me. Might be not time for a snack yet, but may need a mid-chase snack eventually. I'm just off to the east of Denver, Chris. Just off to the east of Denver. Yeah, this thing is looking like a beast, guys. Yep, still got the hitchhiker fly with me. Man, this road's not great at all. Oh, here we go. We're going paved. Let's go. We're going paved. Boom. Now we're talking. Man, this is an explosive supercell. Absolutely blowing up. Completely alone. This isolated supercell. Coming right at us, guys. Lots of CGs on this. Big time CGs on this. Hopefully this doesn't cut out. Here's the radar. Coming right at us. Getting in position for intercept. We'll stop somewhere coming up. Thank you, Sharon, for the $5. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Closing in, guys. And don't worry, Sharon, $5. Don't say it's not much. Everything helps. Can't thank you enough. Guys, if you can't support financially, don't want to, the best thing you can do, the best way to support me is simply by liking the stream and subscribing to the channel, guys. The best way to support me. Not donations, just simply hitting that like button. Sharing the stream. Yeah, Reed's about to go live. He might go, he had it scheduled for 3, but he might go live a bit earlier now since we got this beast developing. Again, if you guys are just joining, welcome to the stream. We are about to intercept this supercell to the east of, just off to the east of Denver, diving southeast at me, right in that Denver convergence zone. Enhanced vorticity. You can definitely get some big time hybrid tornadoes across this region. Get those land spout processes along with the supercell processes, and that's how you can get those hybrid or land spout tornadoes. And I would not be shocked at all that if we see several. Unfortunate. Going back to dirt. I also got to plan out how and when I'm going to get gas. So we may have to like drive away from it for a little bit to get gas. Was in such a rush. Yeah, Reed's going live in 3 minutes. Brian just sent a text. So I'm going to cut out briefly so I can connect the Reed stream, guys. I'll be back in like 10 seconds. Alright. Alright, we're back. We're back. Just had to disconnect to mine and then set it up to both mine and Reed stream. Now we're rolling. Now we are rolling. Somewhat high base maybe right now. A little disorganized. But may have a lowering back in there. We'll pull off up here and plan out our approach. Still a ways away from us as well. Definitely a good look though. Very mature supercell, early in its life cycle. No competing cells right now. We're gonna stop right here if we can. Oh yeah. Boom. Don't mind me, guys. Just pulling into your driveway real quick. Look at that. Perfect view to just watch this thing come at us. I need to evaluate and make a plan on how and when I'm gonna get gas here. Might be a bit choppy here, guys. Not in the best surface zone. So we're already land spouts right in there. Alright guys, I'm gonna get out of this spot here in a second because I know the signal's glitchy right now. Trying to get to better service here. Trying. Hopefully we get to better service up here, guys. My apologies. We'll get to better service. I'll stop. Here's the next chance to stop. This is my road. This is my paved road. Yeah, this is my paved road. Do we have good signal here? I think we have good enough signal to stop. So we're gonna stay right here where there's a good signal. Once again, guys, apologize for the bad signal back there, but we're pretty stable now. Now we're looking at a couple different things here. I'm not exactly got a couple different bases. That's what happens when you get these storms latched onto these boundaries. It gets confusing. Got a lot of different areas with potential for severe weather. A lot of different bases, a lot of different areas of spin. Lots of convergence. We can drop straight south on this road and get gas, so no gas is no longer a worry here. Beautiful storm. Let me zoom in on that for you guys. Coming right at us. We probably won't have to move for about 20 minutes and we're in a good signal. It's absolutely perfect. Happy Saturday. Beautiful storm. Big, dark, deep blue core. Let's see, what's this warrant for? Probably golf ball? $50 right now. One for $50. They issue a severe watch yet? Or are they holding off on it? Maybe holding off on it. Not sure. Starting to see the main storm base getting the view now. It's right in the middle of your screen. Right, okay. Right there. middle of your screens. Starting to see that storm base come into view. Come on, it's not that hard to focus. There you go. I said, wouldn't be shocked to see a couple land spouts. Potentially hybrid tornadoes. Oh, I didn't turn on H&H. Thank you. Yep, didn't turn it on. Brian will thank you for that one. Brian will thank you for that one. So you didn't remind me. I always forget. Alright. Maybe it should be, H&H should be good now. If you guys want to see my location, you can see it on the Highway and Hailstones app. What's the limbo? Yeah, I'm northwest of Lyman. Got the storm right in front of me, Brian. Got it come right in front of me, coming right at me. Real scuddy base for now, not too organized. But it's on the boundary, so it's in the convergence zone. So you just never know what happens here in the Denver convergence zone. Looks like it's trying to get its act together. We talked about a couple different areas of rotation right now. Perfect view of the storm, so if anything happens, we're going to see it. Perfect position here. My exact position is I am just north and east of Bennett. It's my precise position. Just off to the north and east of Bennett. Big hit, big deep core on this one. Deep blue. We got the base on the left-hand side of your screen now. See if this thing gets any more organized. Probably going to drop south to Bennett, get gas, and then take the highway towards Byers here in about 20 minutes. We're in great position for now. Got a quarter tank left. Exactly. Beautiful storm. Big time storm. This may mess up with the connection. I'm going to show you guys radar here real quick. Might cut out, so I apologize in advance. So here I am. Let me zoom back out for you guys. There I am. This thing's coming right at me. I'm just waiting for it. You can see that green right there? That is convergence along the Denver cyclone, okay? Denver convergence zone, we call it. And told you guys, we cut out maybe, but we're back. May have to try a new strategy, breakdown. May have to take the second phone and put it in front of the screen. There we go. Yeah, I like that. I like that better anyway. So That's what it's coming right at us there. Yeah, this likely will be a big hailer at some point. Likely will have some big hail in this. But I also think it does have a little tornado potential. It does have some tornado potential here. Probably as it moves a bit closer to Lehman in the long term, that's when we'll probably start to see a little bit more enhancement of that tornado threat. Gonna have to get a little closer to Lehman first. Are we getting close to 3K subs? Yeah, we're getting pretty close to 3K. If you're not already subscribed to the channel, guys, make sure to subscribe. Already got a good amount of likes on the stream. I do appreciate that. Yeah. Already up to 131 likes on the stream. Wow, guys, thank you. Good stuff. Right there. Yeah, it's still pretty early, Ryan. You can see the base now more. Moving into the picture here. All the way back there. Definitely not too organized, but just like Ryan pointed out, it's pretty early. It has more of a goofy look to it right now on the radar. Might take a little bit more time to organize. Nice lightning in there. All right, Brian, so we are right in front of that supercell, just off to the north and east of Denver. And so I can't take my phone away from the my hotspot right now, otherwise it's going to cut out. But what we do have, I can try my best to use fingers, that is the base back there. That tiny little scuddy area. Okay, that's the base of our storm. Not much right now. But there is some land spout potential all along the base there. And then you can see the core right next to that and those deep blues. And so it's really just kind of in its early stages here. As you can see, there's a broad scale view of that. It is right along appears to be some type of convergence boundary here. This might cut out, but you can see some type of convergence boundary with that green. Okay, you can also see a little bit of a hook echo now on this. My position, I'm pretty much right in front of this. It's heading right at me. Very organized supercell here. Probably going to see another warning get extended just to the north of Bennett, right over my area. Really watching this for land spouts. When you have that much surface convergence seen in that green, that's a key indicator of land spout and potentially hybrid tornado potential. So that's what we're really looking for right now. Take another zoom in here and see the base and then the core. Pretty raggedy looking base. So like I said, I just wouldn't be surprised at all to see a land spout at any point in time here as this storm continues to come right at us, guys. We also may have that base a bit hidden in the rain from our visual. So part of that base way back there may be hidden in the rain, so it may look a bit better or lower than what we're seeing right now. And as it comes at us, we should get a bit better of a visual of that any base that's hidden behind the rain there. But I don't really want to move right now because I found a spot of good service. So I'm just going to sit here and watch it come in. Just going to keep watching this like a hawk. This is the current storm right here. It definitely has the most tornado potential here out of all the storms so far. Right on the boundary. We may have to get south here soon. Gonna have to get gas as well. Not a bad looking storm at all. Tristan with the $20. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, guys. Welcome, Macy. Yeah. So overall, I really like the look of this. Big time thunder just now. It's Just watching for dust swirls like a hawk. Yeah, the hook doesn't have much rotation yet, but definitely not a bad looking storm, especially early in the stages. This formed less than an hour ago, so early stage supercell here. It's in the early stages of development. A lot of surface vorticity to work with here. Looks like Reed has a good view of it if that's the same supercell. Let's see, is this near Brighton? Is he on the north one? Brighton. Don't know where Brighton is, but if that is in fact his view, he has a good view of it. Not exactly too sure, guys. I don't know Colorado towns very well. Not native to the area. It's like a chunky beast. Yeah, could definitely be a chunky beast. In fact, I might see an inflow tail in there, so I do think the base is just hidden in rain from my position. So I may drop south to get that gas and then get back into position. We may just have to do that, guys. It's going to suck because we're not going to have a view of it for a little bit. But I don't have many other options here. It'll also put us in better position in the long run. We're going to go to the Conoco down the road here. 8.1 miles. So for about 8.1 miles, maybe 10 minutes, we're not going to have the best view of this, guys, but just got to do what we got to do. Fortunately, gas is also part of storm chasing. It's all right. If I see anything interesting, obviously, we will put gas on hold. But for now, it's not doing a ton, so we're going to take this and use this as an opportunity to go get gas. Gas is 8 miles away. Eight miles away from gas. That'll probably put us in better position in the long run, though. We do need to get south anyway. A couple different areas. May cut in and out a little bit here, guys, now that we're back on the move. But shouldn't be too horrible. It'll just be choppy. Watching this like a hawk. Got some CGs out ahead of it. Should get into some better service closer to the highway. I mean, I'm surprised. Like yesterday, the Oklahoma Panhandle had better service than I'm getting out here next to Denver. So, kind of surprised there. But looks like we're steady for now, knock on wood. Yeah, definitely a little bit more of a base back there now that I'm getting south, but still nothing of concern, I'd say. Nothing too concerning at the moment. Nothing too concerning with this one. So, I'm gonna go get some gas here, and then we'll be right back on the storm in like probably 10 minutes, honestly. So, just gotta go get some gas. Definitely not a bad looking storm though, guys. It flies back. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream so far. Got a long afternoon of streaming ahead of us. It's a big, broad kind of base right along that convergence boundary that I was talking about. You can just see it stretch across the horizon here. where our land spout potential is. Doesn't look like anything's imminent. Yeah, right now the gusts with this are probably just 50. If that. It's more, I think it's mostly severe one for hail. Also keep an eye on for new development to our south as well. Later on in the afternoon, we may stick on this one for a while, then drop south. The environment's definitely better south later on in the evening. We may do a little target switch halfway through and blast south at some point. We'll have to wait and see. Good afternoon, Chappie. Welcome back to the stream. Let's see. How far away are we from gas? Six minutes from gas. Keeping an eye out behind us still. Don't want to miss anything. Here definitely got some new updrafts going up to the south that will be maybe of more interest in the long term. Gonna have to do a full evaluation here at this gas station. Full evaluation of what's happening here. Coming into town here, get gas. We'll reevaluate our position. Definitely got good dew points up here. And also good dew back down south as well. Plenty of moisture. Plenty of moisture out here today. I'm not from Colorado, I'm from Indiana. I'm from Indiana, northwestern Indiana. How you disconnect when there's that gas station. Takes us to our right here. Why are we just waiting? Alright, well I guess we got a line. There we go. There we go. Now we got gas. Yeah, I don't know why we're chopping out, guys. It's literally the middle of town, next to the highway. But should be good now. Time to fill up real quick. Should have got gas a long time ago. It's a lot more expensive here. Storm is moving in, guys. Coming in. Let's take a look at radar here. Definitely a little wonky looking right now. Got new updrafts going up to my south. I'm probably just gonna get south, guys. Might just get on the highway and go towards Deer Trail. Got a bunch of different little updrafts going up to my south right now. Probably going to be on the furthest south one. Got new mesoanalysis comes out here in a minute. Give me a half second. Alright, guys. Best. What's this thing doing? Stop it. Stop it, car. So once again, guys, I do apologize for bad service. It is what it is. Nothing I can do about it. Directly off to my left. Just trying to get ahead of it. Hi. Gotta keep all storms in play this early in the game. Cell booster's not doing a very good job today, guys. I got 5G full bars, so maybe a larynx issue rather than a cell service issue. Going up just to my south as well. rapidly strengthening. Gotta get a couple storm mergers here. Gonna stay on here for about 13 more miles, get to Deer Trail, then we'll find another spot to watch these come in. Just gotta get to Deer Trail. Definitely gonna get a couple mergers here. May help or hurt tornado potential. Really just depends. May just be able to ride the interstate down the Deer Trail to Lehman or Lamone. Just ride the interstate. Hope that's the case anyway. Make things easier for me. We're almost up to 200 likes on the stream, guys. If you haven't liked the stream already and you're new, make sure to hit that like button. If you're not subscribed, hit that subscribe button for live storm chasing. And I also have a video dropping some point this week. I'm gonna work on it tomorrow during the off day of Wyoming tornadoes. That'll be out by the weekend, hopefully. By next week. I don't even know what day it is, guys. It's Saturday. But yeah, by the end of the weekend, hopefully that's out. Diving south. Dang, the semi's cooking, guys. Interesting move by the semi. Semi's going 80 plus. Eight miles, then we can get off the highway. Getting some gusty winds here. Just almost blew that semi. Turquoise behind me. Like I said, I don't want to remove the screen from the booster. Hot on our trail, guys. Miles till we get off. Yeah, I can see a lowering trying to develop behind me, I think. Flash flooding everywhere? Not surprised. Definitely got a storm merger happening here. See what happens. Watch the storm merger happen from Deer Trail. Get a new base to form. This thing's back to severe one. One for quarter-sized hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. Shows signs of true organization, we'll get in there. like a nice town. A lot of new houses. Well, looks like we got a little horse riding event going on. It's not gonna last very long. We're about to get poured on here. Not good for that event. See if we can get south of town here. Get a good view of this. See if we can get south of town. There we go. We can just pull in right here. Coming right at me here in Deer Trail. May have to get west here. Looks like we have a couple road options though. Thank you, JJ Blues, for the $5. Oh. Like, so far, this is the only storm really that's getting going. Not much going on south, so. Wait a one or two more scans and I'm gonna dive west. Enjoy the good service for now. So here we are. This thing's coming right at us pretty much. See, it just took in that storm merger. See another radar scan. Definitely better wind shear a bit east. More effective SRH as this thing dives a bit further south. A little more spin for the storm to work with. It's also moving into a pretty good tongue of 3-kilometer cape as well. So that cape in the lowest levels of the atmosphere can also help aid in the production of tornadoes. Yeah, we're gonna get west here, I think. There's my west road. No way it's closed, right? Okay. Different road. What's that doing there? Looks like this one has a bigger base on it. Once we get over the hill, might get a good view of that. Pavement was fun. Low base. Right on the right side of your screen, guys. Very, very low base to this thing. Wow. Yeah, big time. Big time base there. Yeah, that thing's interesting there. No way the road's closed. Are you kidding me? And this is why you don't use Samsung Maps, guys. It doesn't tell you anything. This is why you don't use Samsung Maps. Nice. Nice, guys. Thank you, Samsung. Big shout out to Samsung for putting us way out of position now. We'll just sit here. Thank you, Google Maps. Big base there, wherever it is. Let's see, how are we gonna get around this? Gonna need to get a little south somehow. Yeah, nope, can't take this road. Samsung. Okay. Looks like we do have an option back towards Deer Trail that takes us south at least. There was a perfect option literally like a quarter mile down the road. Dang it, man. Hold on, guys, let me figure this out. Huge lowering right in front of you there. Huge lowering. Still figuring out what exactly I should do here. It might just be good here for a while. This thing's gonna produce more than likely, and I don't know if we're gonna be able to see it here. Pretty RFD dominant looks like now. Might still be in okay shape. Dang it, one more hilltop. We would have been on this thing. Yeah, but that's a massive lowering right in front of me. Massive lowering, guys. Got a good angle of it. Oh, dang it, man. We would be literally right under that thing. Here's my positioning. You can see right in front of this thing. Big wall cloud right in front of this thing. It's coming right at me here. But I just want to get a little bit further west so I could get in that notch. Now we're gonna have to get south first. All right, let's get south. Let's figure this out here. Tell me they didn't connect those roads. Like disconnected from society on this road. Decisions, guys. Navigational decisions. If you just joined the stream, guys, we have a large lowering directly in front of me here. Large shelf cloud, possibly wall cloud back in there. Coming right at us here. Really wrapping up on radar. Yeah, we're just going to go ahead and bite the bullet and get south. We're going to lose visual for a little bit, guys, but there's nothing I can do. Alright, just kidding. We're not moving yet. Alright, Reed's chat. We got a gorgeous and massive, what appears to be shelf cloud right in front of us. The left side may be a lowering. We are starting to see an increase in rotation on radar. If we take a look at radar here, show you guys real quick. You can see we are rapidly developing a nice hook echo there just to the south of Byers. You can see that hook starting to happen as the storm dives south. And so we have a perfect view of the storm right in front of us. Not a ton of low-level shear to work with right now, but it is in that Denver convergence zone, the Denver cyclone, and so therefore definitely a tornado threat with this as it continues to push off to the south and east. I actually just got blocked off by a road closure here. Looks like there's a bridge out. So unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to pursue this. I'm going to have to dive back south here momentarily. Otherwise, I get right under this thing. But my maps didn't alert me that there was a road closure. So that's actually what I'm going to do right now, Brian. I got to reposition here. But yeah, large lowering, likely shelf cloud right in front of me. Moving off to the south and east pretty rapidly here. So I'm going to have to get back ahead of this since my road's closed. So that's our mission right now. Find another road. Gotta get another road here. ASAP. Looks like I got one up here in about a mile. I can go south, but we're gonna lose visual. Out here. Not sure exactly how good of a view we're gonna have. Wow, that just might be a big lowering, guys. I don't even know if that's a shelf cloud. It might be a massive wall cloud. Wow. Yeah, we're gonna get south to get a good view of this. That is a massive, what appears to be now a massive wall cloud. It was hard to tell from over that hill. Wow. massive, guys. Beefy. Here's my road south. Beefy wall cloud. Where's the road? Okay, it's up here. There's Deer Trail right in front of us. Town of Deer Trail. This road looks iffy at best. Yeah, wow. Massive looking lowering off to my right. Gosh, dude, this is shaking like crazy. Not the best road here, guys. So it's gonna be real shaky. I got a massive lowering off to my right. Man, this road's sketch. We got another storm merger about to happen here. They might just get storm mergered to death. Gonna stop up here. In a good spot, I'll stop, guys. Beast. What a beast. Massive, massive wall cloud right there. You can see some gustnados on the front edge. Beefy wall. Give me a half second, guys. Yeah, we're just gonna stay in this view for here for a minute. Yeah, it's the beefy supercell, guys. Gorgeous, gorgeous supercell here. Looking up top there, you can see the updraft. Absolutely gorgeous. Very, very nice. Gonna get south here again in a second. Want to see another radar scan here. This thing's just slowly working its way off to the south and east. It's about to get another storm merger, it seems, based on radar here. That may be hindering tornado potential just a little bit. But that's a good, healthy lowering there. Right now, just off to the southwest of Deer Trail, Colorado. Definitely about to get another storm merger here. That base is getting a little bit flatter there on the left side. Watch that closely. Left side there. That base is getting kind of flat. Less of a cold look to it, more of a tornado look. Gonna get south before I get trapped. I'll be able to still have a view of this guy, so if something happens. It's the beast of a supercell. Alright guys, signal's gonna be rough. We are in the middle of nowhere, so we're gonna be freezing here probably the next 20 minutes. We are in the middle of absolute nowhere. Here's a good view. Right there in front of me. Gotta keep getting south. I'd love to stop and look, but I gotta get to a better road than this. My gosh, as you can tell, this road's not ideal. Might be trying to produce a rain-wrapped tornado right now. Might be going for it. If it drops, I'll see it. Assuming it's not buried in rain. Again, guys, I apologize. We're in the middle of nowhere here. We're in the middle of nowhere. Real interesting lowering there. no service out here. Oh man, it's trying to produce, isn't it? I'm looking in there, guys. Don't see any signs it's produced yet. But it's definitely trying. It's directly to my west. Really wrap it up. Might be doing it back there, actually. I might have a visual. Might be doing something back there. Is that a Tor? Can't tell, guys. Could tell a lot easier if radar would load for me. Definitely some suspicious lowering going on. Gutty, dangly bits as well. Oh, it's so close to doing it. Where would it be? Where would it be? Where are you at? Maybe tornado on the ground. If it is, it's buried in there. It's hard to tell. I just saw a little needle. Let me stop the car. Possible tornado on the ground directly to my west. Very low lowering. Now tornado warned. It's now tornado warned. There's a tornado somewhere in there. I'm gonna try and get a little further south. I completely lost visual behind that little mountain. Yeah, no, that was my view. Height here, get some high ground, and maybe I'll have a chance of seeing it. Maybe over this hill. Nothing, guys. Wrapped in rain now as well. Likely a rain wrap tornado. Rain wrap tornado. No longer have a visual. Also a tornado warning. There was a tornado warning in eastern Colorado there. Can't miss my road here. Completely wrapped up on radar. It was tightest right when we saw that potential tornado. Face the storm for a little bit. Should get a visual right on top of this hill. It's like it's falling apart for the most part. And yeah, it's pretty much falling apart. It appears anyway. Maybe a mezzo's still back there in the rain. This might have gone completely rain wrapped on me. There it is, right in front of me. It's like this might be going kind of a line. Yeah, that mezzo is pretty heavily rain wrapped. Let's see if we can get on top of this next hill and see it. Then we're gonna turn around. See if we can get on top of this next hill and get a view. Potentially the rain wrapped mezzo in there. And we don't want to get caught on these roads, guys. Do not want to get caught on this road. Not be a good situation. Started raining on us here. See if we can get another nice view on top of this hill. Mezzo it's just buried in rain, I think. It's on the right hand side. Partially rain wrapped, it looks like. Alright, this is as good of a view as we're gonna get. We got cows as well. Yeah, this is as good a view as you're gonna get. The main mezzo where the tornado would be is just buried in that wall of rain right there. Buried in that wall of rain. Definitely was hard to tell. Broad view, very pretty supercell. Yeah, a lot of. Disastrous road right here. Hopefully it is good enough to get me to where I need to be. Whoa. Wow, that is steep. Just ran right past Reed. service back. Sorry guys, for those of you that are still left, I'm not sure how long we were frozen, but I mean, there was no signal there whatsoever. In the middle of absolute nowhere. So I do apologize for that. I think our signal was still alright on Readstream, but Readstream was stealing all my bandwidth, so I had nothing left. But we are finally back to civilization here. Highway's right in front of me, about 3 miles. We're back to civilization. Should have a signal now for at least a little bit. Yeah, we might have had a brief tornado back there. In fact, I would argue we likely had one. We may have one trying to form behind us again. Trying to turn around. Definitely a new lowering back there. Got a new lowering wrapped in the rain. Wrapped in rain and hail. Right there. Interesting little lowering. It's right where it's kind of wrapped up on radar. Losing in the rain here. Losing her in the rain. As soon as we lose complete visual, we'll get south. But see that lowering in the rain there, way back there. I would love to go in and get that, but this road is just terrible. Be the end of the chase probably. Big CG right behind me, wow. So yeah, you can just see that lowering back there, little wall cloud. Reed literally just drove by me going the other way, but I think his car is a bit more capable on muddy roads than mine. Right there, guys, you can barely make it out. Very low contrast. Got hail wrapping around the entire core there. Entire core is wrapping around that new mezzo. Still tornado warned. Gonna probably get on the highway and get towards Lehman, and then because we got a bunch of different storms now. So I might get to Lehman and reevaluate. What I'm doing here, we're out of focus. There we go. Yeah, we're losing it. Losing it back there in the rain. Gonna have to get to that highway now. Man, I think we had a brief tornado, guys. It's very hard to tell. I haven't been able to look on Twitter or anything or see if anyone reported it or not. But then again, I'm not sure if anyone was able to get a better view. The road network was pretty bad around that area. But I hope someone confirms it if it did happen. Better zoom out here, my bad guys. Rain's just starting to get to us, so we're gonna get to that. We're gonna get to highway and get towards Lehman, and then reevaluate what storm we want to get on. Definitely get into a better sheared environment as we head off to the east. So as long as we can keep a discrete supercell, the tornado potential will probably just slightly increase as we head later into the evening. Only 5 o'clock right now. I'd say tornado potential will maximize at around 6, 7, 8 o'clock, 6 to 8 time period. Get a little bit of a low-level jet influence. So if we can keep any storms discreet at that point, that's going to be the one you're going to be on. So that's why I'm just going to take a step back and reevaluate here. I don't think tornado's imminent with this one at the moment. Yeah, this one's falling apart. The mezzo on it is, at least. Interesting new storm near Colorado Springs, Brian. But it might be too far out of my reach. Way more discreet. Keep an eye on that. One's all alone down there. And to my stream, sorry about the service. I know I haven't been able to read chat or anything. Too much going on right now. Jeez, man, this road. Cannot wait to get to this highway. See some pavement. Yeah, mezzo kind of fell apart on radar. Tightened up again for a minute there when I was showing you guys that lowering wrapped in the rain, but looks like it's fallen apart since then. The heck, I got a T intersection. I can't just get to the interstate from here. I gotta see which way it gets me to the interstate. Which way will get me to the interstate? Oh, I gotta go back into the rain. Are you kidding me? What? Okay, now this road better not be closed like the last one. "26 minutes? Is that road closed? There's no way. Yeah, I'm just gonna try and get to the interstate here. Just try and get to that interstate. Should be able to. As long as there's no more surprise road closures. Yeah, some of this would turn to pure mud in a downpour. Mud. Looks like this connection finally stapled out a little bit. Glad to see that. Knock on wood. The highway. My road just keeps avoiding it for some reason. Main hail core is literally right behind us. So it's really weakened, guys. I'm not even sure if it has a hail core. Woo, we're sliding. Day's just beginning. begun, my friends. May drop all the way south and try and get that Colorado spring storm. Be a haul, but might just have to do it. Right back in town we are. Man, all these towns are just so run down around here. Highway is right ahead of us. Get back on the interstate and evaluate some of our future decisions at hand. And we made it, folks. Let's go. Just in time. Yep, I'm gonna get to Lehman and then I'll go from there. Could drop south. Man, I gotta pee. Like, Samsung's not even getting service anymore. Lovely. Woo! That's great, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna drop all the way south, I think. Got a tornado warning north. Yeah, I might get south. Might get south here. Just can't get service, man. On my other phone. Yeah, south is definitely the play. Gonna try and get south to Colorado Springs. My original target. Alright, chat. See if this loads. Can we get a discrete supercell to last into the evening hours? Is the $1 million question. This just went upscale into a big line. That's a no thanks for me. Hard pass. Yes, we may go through Pumpkin Center again. We may do it. Just as I was saying, the service should be okay. It went out. That's how it works. But I don't even remember what I was saying. Oh, well, I guess I was saying that it should be fine from here out, but then we lost service. So, anyway, we're going to drop south. That's my plan. Got to go to the Lone Storm. We're going to go right through Pumpkin Center. The goal is to have it like a discrete storm somewhere near Lamar at like 7 p.m. The goal is to have it like a discrete storm somewhere near Lamar at like 7 p.m. I wanted to stay near Denver so I could sleep there tonight, but looks like that's not going to happen. Alright guys, so I'm going to be dropping south towards that new discrete supercell near Colorado Springs. I'm about 7 miles out from Limon right now. And then I'm going to drop south, go right back through Pumpkin Center or whatever it's called, the same place we sat yesterday for hours. And I'm going to drop south through there and hopefully get on that new discrete storm near Colorado Springs. Okay, here it is in comparison to my position. Sorry, it's going to be a little shaky, but I'm trying to drive. So you can see, kind of got 2 new severe warnings there. I like the far south one as of now near Colorado Springs, but by the time I get there, who knows. So that's the plan. If that Colorado Springs one can stay discrete, meaning it does not go upscale, doesn't get all clustered and messy, I think it will have tornado potential. Okay, we're just going to have to get towards the 7 o'clock time period when our low-level jet ramps up. And we have a little better moisture quality as well in southeastern Colorado. So that's the plan for me. We're dropping south. I'm getting started. Alright, this road work isn't bad at all. Then you have to slow down. I wonder if that Colorado Springs one will even live. It doesn't have a lot of lightning on it. Sorry guys, being quiet. I'm just trying to focus here, get my route right. Today's been the first time we've actually been non-stop chasing, so having a multitask here. Back in Limon. Man, they have a Wendy's in Limon. I would kill for some Wendy's right now. Starving. I haven't eaten since that bacon omelet this morning at like 8 a.m. Here's my exit. Gotta pee too, man. McDonald's too. buddy. Cut me off, why don't you? No big deal. No big deal, buddy. Don't mind me. Going left here. Burger is back at Arby's, they say. I didn't know Arby's ever had burgers. But it says burger is back. Whatever that means. Let's grab some jerky. Hopefully no water got in here. Come on. There you go. Point 2, we get on our road south, back on 71. 71 south, right here. We have been on that road constantly the past couple days. '71 south. Whoa! 49 bucks from Tony, the 50 bomb. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Wow. I'm glad I looked at chat. Thank you so much, Tony. And we had Alan with 20. Thank you guys. My gosh. Thank you so much, guys. Dang, you guys got me at, see, at 33% of 70. YouTube takes 50 bucks. You guys got me a tank of gas and dinner, pretty much. Thank you so much, guys. And like I said, guys, if you are going to donate, obviously, not required, obviously. My Zelle is in the description. If you donate through Zelle, Zelle doesn't take any of the money. So, if you donate through YouTube Super Chat, you're donating YouTube 33% of what you're giving me. So, but thank you so much, guys. Dang, we have had a good stream so far. We're sitting at 70 viewers. You guys are enjoying the stream. I appreciate you guys. If you're not subscribed, of course, hit that subscribe button. We closed in on 3K yet? I haven't looked. Also, make sure to hit that like button. Tony, you don't have to donate anymore, man. You don't have to donate anymore. I appreciate what you've done, all right? Don't spend your whole paycheck on me, man. I don't like that. You know what? I don't need any more. I'm doing just fine, man. I appreciate you. Honor the Connor, huh? sure we're still doing the right thing here going south. I don't really have another option, but South Storm is moving into the Junta convergence zone. Get a new mesoscale analysis here soon. Thank you, Tony, but I'm telling you, man, I'm all right. I don't know, I feel bad, you know? Thank you so much for the 50. That's gonna do wonders. Right on, yep, gotta go with the gut. Gotta use your eyes when you're storm chasing. Too many people just stare at radar the whole time. Gotta use your eyes. The eyes don't lie. The radar can. Yeah, Zelle, when I'm talking about Zelle, I'm talking about Venmo. You can Venmo me. My Venmo's in the chat below. Venmo, yeah. Zelle's direct through bank. I also have Zelle. But for Venmo, I was talking about, I have the Venmo in the chat. I get them mixed up. Yeah, no, regardless, neither one of them take any money, so. Like I said, the best thing you guys can do to help me is just hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. Best thing you guys can do for me. What a stream so far. Usually, last couple times, we averaged around 20 all the way south. Toward that new storm near Colorado Springs. It's all by itself, moving into the La Junta convergence zone. The guy had balls hanging from his truck. Oh my god. Someone pranked him. No, you can smell it. I can smell it. Smell the air, smell the tornado air. Yeah, if I had to guess, down here will probably be mainly a hailer, but you never know with these convergence zones. You never know. Things get spicy down there quick. Much rotation yet on that one down south. Is this Copic behind me? I think I have Copic behind me. Problem is with the light, so I can't tell if it's Copic or if it's actual police. So I don't want to speed up and it be the police, you know. If it's Copic, then yeah, we better floor it, but. it's definitely copping. Drifting all over the place. Yeah, we're making ground on this thing. We're gonna get it. Easy money here. We're going right into that big time convergence zone. Come on, buddy. Yep, we're probably gonna have a bunch of chasers blasting south here. Zoom out real quick, show you guys what we're doing here. On the radar. Here we are, blasting south towards Colorado Springs. Get a new meso analysis here in a minute about the satellite. Oh yeah, she's going. Definitely got an established supercell here. New severe warning on it, looks like. Yeah, warned for 2-inch hail now. I'm gonna try and beat it so we don't have to core punch, but you know, it is what it is. I'm gonna have to get south of it. It's moving real slow. It's gonna be all by itself. Definitely the discrete supercell to be on this evening. Remember I was talking to you guys about how we need to get one discrete supercell into the evening hours for the best chance of a tornado. Still pretty low, but the best chance of a tornado. Well, I said it was a new one. Yeah, Colorado is beautiful. I love Colorado. I mean, just look at this terrain. It's just gorgeous. No, I'm a big Colorado fan. Like the terrain out here, you know? Glad we got gas. Yeah, I got Copic right behind me. Reed might be dropping south as well. Should be coming up on Pumpkin Center here. Yeah, should be coming up on Pumpkin Center here soon. Interested to see if we can get any additional development even further south. This one might get eaten eventually. Guys, we're about 100 subs away from 3K. 100 subs away. If you guys are just joining the stream, make sure to like the stream, and if you're not subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button. I'm hoping to get memberships soon here, guys. I'm hoping YouTube unlocks memberships for me so that I can, you guys can become members and I can actually give you something in return for your money. Nice, besides the stream, nice exclusive videos of never seen before footage, throwback pictures, edited pictures, stuff like that. Just good storm chasing content. So I hope YouTube unlocks those memberships for me soon. Because that's the best way. So that way you at least get something extra for your contribution. Yeah, we're definitely coming up on this thing. You can see it off to my right. Kind of see it off to my right here. What that new mesoanalysis has here. It says this is the one to be on. Much parallel with it now. Definitely gonna beat it, I think. How many subs they'll unlock memberships? I'm not sure. Alright, Brian. Yep. So we're blasting south here. We are about to hit Pumpkin Center, not Pumpkin. Got Copic right behind me here. Zoom out here, show you guys the radar compared to where I'm at. Give me a half second. Here we go. You can see dropping south right to that storm. Okay, we're making good time here. You can actually kind of see it off to my right, but it's just kind of like the illusion. The shape is kind of hazy over there. Now this storm is moving much slower than the ones to the north. So that makes me a little bit concerned that the ones to the north may eventually catch it, but as long as it stays discreet, We're slowly going to see low-level shear increase throughout the evening. Okay, so that may enhance the tornado threat a little bit, but this kind of looks like to me a big hailer. Warned for 2-inch hail. Got good good lightning CGs on radar, cloud to ground lightning strikes. It's moving right towards the radar. Probably going to try and meet it just to the north of Ordway, and then track it towards the La Junta area. This is moving right towards it's La Junta, my bad. The La Junta area, heading right for that La Junta convergence zone. La Junta low. We actually have the low pressure system deepened to about 1004 millibars. So we do have a deepening low pressure system just off to the west of this storm, so that may help promote a little bit of low-level shear enhancement later on to the evening. But we want the storm to dive a little bit south and move right towards La Junta. Then it'll run into a better environment towards the Lamar, La Junta area by about 6 to 7 o'clock. If you're looking to see something cool, that's going to be where the best environment is. And it also is relatively unpopulated between Lamar and La Junta, so hopefully it just tracks right through there. And therefore the impacts to people are minimal. But yeah, no, this is the storm to be on, in my opinion. Kopic agrees right behind me. I'm not sure where Reed is. I think he's dropping south. But he might be staying to the north ones. Those ones aren't bad either. Back towards Peyton and Kiowa. And the only real tornado potential so far today was where we had that brief potential tornado, and then there was also a one further north, I think towards the Yuma area. That was tornado warned. I'm not sure if that one was ever confirmed. But those have been our only 2 tornado warnings so far. Also had one in far eastern Colorado, West Kansas a while ago. That one looks like more of a hailer. Yeah, so we're just dropping south here, guys. We are pretty much parallel with the storm now. It's directly off to my west. Let's see if we can get a quick view of that there. You can kind of see what I'm talking about. Is that the base? No, I don't think that's the base. This one, I doubt I can see the base yet. We're about to head through Pumpkin Center, guys. A little bit of a hook echo on the last scan of our storm, so I think it has potential. It's just going to take some time. The good news is it's all alone. Also might have to watch for even further south development down near Pueblo. So, it's still early, guys. Only 5:08 Mountain Time. Tornado potential should peak around 7. Maybe some magic hour tornado potential. Here we go, Pumpkin Center. We're here. We sat here for about 6 hours in total yesterday. And we're back. Pumpkin Center. Better slow down going through Pumpkin Center. Population of 5. 5 residents in Pumpkin Center. Got about 2 houses here, maybe 3. It might be more than 5 now. I see a couple more mobile homes, but not sure if anyone actually lives in them or not, you know. Oh, there's someone outside right there. Just saw a legendary resident of Pumpkin Center. All day yesterday I was calling it Pumpkin Center, but it was Pumpkin. About 46 miles from Ordway. Probably going to meet a little bit before then, though. Man, should be some good structure at the minimum, guys. That storm to the north that we were on had some really nice structure on it. This one might be just a structure hail or beast. Pretty weak mezzo right now. Gotta watch for additional development further off to the south and east. Wow, those photographs look pretty good further to the south. Right now, they just aren't great, so we're just gonna have to wait a while. photographs are not ideal right in this area, but as you get a little bit further south, they do improve. So our low-level shear does improve a bit to the south. Also have a pocket of 3,000 surface-based cape, so a lot more energy to the south as well. So we're just gonna hope that this one picks up its speed a little bit and heads to the south and east. If we want a good storm anyway. Yeah, a lot more 3 cape vorticity south as well. Right now it's in neither. It does have some back surface winds though. Due easterlies. Due easterlies are usually typically pretty good if you want Colorado tornado setups. I think we're just too stable to the north. Man, I just love this Colorado landscape, man. It's just gorgeous out here. Yep, here's the storm off to our west. Kind of see it. Kind of see a storm there. Should be a sunlit, pretty storm at the... My bad, guys. Accidentally turned on the stream. I clicked off it for a second. Yeah, that's gonna be a beauty, hopefully. Gothic. It's finally past me. Whatever. He can get the ticket. Now I can go a little faster. What the heck was that? I just mashed something. What the heck, man? Something just... I don't know. That was a big bug. That was a bug. That thing was... I didn't see it, I just heard it. It's just doom. Hope it wasn't a bird again. Whatever I hit, it didn't like splat either. So whatever it was big and solid. Yeah, I just hope it was a giant bug. Tumbleweed! There's our storm right in front of us, guys. Not a terrible look from this distance. Yeah, this thing doesn't look too shabby at all. Maybe new development near Pueblo. Way south. traffic is now in front of me. Oh yeah, I like the look of that. It's gonna be a pretty storm. Little broad rotation picking up on this bad boy. Little broad rotation. June bugs hit a big old Colorado gorilla June bug. That there for a minute. I don't know if I can do another night of car camping, guys. I might get a hotel tonight. So those donations are going to come in clutch from earlier. Might have to get the hotel. Oh yeah, it should be a nice structure show, guys. Once we get a little bit further south of this, it should be a good structure show. That looks good. Perfect. Still have our fly friend from the beginning of the stream in here. Photobombing. Shot out the right-hand side window. Yeah, the air looks a little more unstable ahead of this one, rather than the stable air we were dealing with up north. Should I let him out, guys? He's my only company. Go, buddy. And he's gone. Wow. It's gonna be a beaut. Invasive trains? I hope no invasive trains. Don't want any more invasive trains. Yeah, it's gonna be a gorgeous Supercell up close. Real happy with my decision to go south at the moment. Very happy with my southward call. Hold on, guys, I'm shaking a little bit. Steady. There we go. Yeah, more invisible trains, since the train wasn't even real. It's gonna be a structure show at the minimum. it does look good. Big flat base. Should look pretty from the south side. Surprised we have service here. We're in the middle of nowhere. Oh, there, Kopic. Watching from the UK. Welcome to the stream, Mug of Tea. I'm up, Brian. Alright, well, same thing as before. We're just cooking it south, but Kopic's breaking here. He's probably going to pull a good call here. Here's what I got, Brian. Nice Supercell here. Nice looking base. It's definitely going to be a structure show. Looks like an initial stage of like a tornadic plane supercell here. Pull off next to Kopic. Got a good view here. I want to get a road though, so I can face the stream. Now, absolutely beautiful supercell right here. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe. Nope. Oh, maybe up here I get a road. You can see the base there. Should have a road right here. So I can just park and face this thing and let it come at me. Man, a beautiful, yeah, beautiful photogenic tornado in the middle of an open field would just make this whole trip. It's not a road? Or is it a road? It'll work. It's not a road, but it'll work. Oh, really? A telephone pole? Right in the middle of the shot? Whatever, it'll have to do, guys. It will have to do. This thing's coming right at me. Let me get my bearings here. Look at radar. It's like it's latched onto some sort of boundary. Still a big old hailer for now, I think. Beautiful storm though. Watching from afar. Here we are. There's the storm. Moving right past the radar site. Gonna pass somewhere in between where I'm at and then Ordway. Let's take a look at mesoanalysis here. So here's 3 Cape vorticity. You can see right now our storm is not in a favorable area of 3 Cape or vorticity here, and those can be essential to tornado genesis. You get a lot of vorticity that helps stretch out that updraft to the surface, and then low level instability is also a critical factor. So you can see it's moving into a better area though as it moves off to the south and east. You also see we have those backed easterly surface winds going into it, so that could also help favor organization here in the coming hours. But right now, just got a beautiful supercell right in front of us here. It's gonna let this slowly meander towards us, and then probably have to drop south, and then eventually this thing is kind of heading on a path towards Lamar, way down the line. So that's what we're looking at there. Man, beautiful Kopic down, just parked down the road there. Both on the same storm here. A little bit of Mamata starting to show. Right in the middle of your screen, got a little bit of Mamatis right there. Can't put my finger, it goes out of focus. Modest, typical sign of a strengthening supercell. storm here. Here's a big broad view of the storm. You can see it's a pretty small supercell, actually. Relatively small storm. Oh, I'm letting all the flies in. Oh my gosh, guys. We have like 15 more flies in here. I'm not even joking. Oh, man. Always the flies. They're everywhere in Colorado, I swear. Outside the car. That one's outside the car. Finally moving away from these telephone lines. Might get a better view south, but I do want to just wait here. See what it does. Maybe even a lower base back there. Yeah, I'm definitely getting some more rotation on this, I think. Get out the... All right, Brian. All right, Brian. I'll get out of the car here. Try not to let all the flies in here. Hopefully I don't lose service away from the... Okay, air's slightly warmer. Zoom out here. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna get south here in a minute. Look, way down there. There's an even lower base there. Yeah, this is the whole thing. That's our supercell. You can see the rain shaft back in there. Every time I use my finger, it's going out of focus for some reason. Anyway, rain shaft way back in there. And we actually have rain clouding the updraft, so it's hard to see the updraft. Still have some Amadas over here cooking. But no, there's a lower base back there, so I'm going to drop south momentarily here to see if I can get a better view of that low base. Yeah, no, this thing's a beast, guys. Textbook supercell. This looks like what you see on the plains when the storms first develop, and then as low-level shear picks up, they usually increase with tornado potential. So I'm actually really liking the way this looks. Definitely getting some increased rotation on radar as well. Close to the radar, so it's hard to tell. You can see we're starting to see those increasing inbound winds on radar. Interesting to see what it looks like when it gets on the other side. I think I'm gonna get south here. Gotta reposition. Yeah, this thing's a big halo though. This thing might dive to south towards Ordway. All right, we're gonna drop south, guys. Time to get on this thing. Get south and then we'll probably go west as soon as we can. South and west. Let's do this. It's not Jover. See, do I got any west roads? Not really. Not really. Not really. Nice Supercell, man. Yeah, I want to get on this thing. Getting on it. This thing has a deep, deep hail core. 1 for tennis balls. Definitely a hail dominant storm at the moment. Do not want to get caught up in this one. Storm tops up to 50K. Just beautiful supercell. As soon as I get a good west road, I'll try and get to it, but those are few and far between. May not have one at all. Alright, I think I got one. Oh God, gotta plug the phone in. About to have a repeat of yesterday. Phone died on me. Beastly supercell, man. I can go west and get on this. 7 miles. I don't think I'm gonna go west anymore. Just gonna let it come to me. And also keep that south one in play. Yeah, I might have to go get that one. Maybe no other choice. gonna get all the way to Junta and either double back and get this storm or full send it to the other one. So I go have two different options. Looking a little bit better. Shape-wise. Like little dust nados over there, maybe. Sunny. Big time hail in my storm right now. Really watching this aggravated cumulus ahead of me, guys. I really think if those storms go, they're the ones. They're certainly trying. Gonna do bezel analysis here in a minute. looking a little bit more organized back there, but I just can't stop, guys. I gotta keep going in case these other storms fire. Still 6 o'clock, plenty of time. Updraft, baby. Cook. This one still comes off as a hailer to me. Almost the Ordway. Keeping everything in play. I'm watching, guys. We'll stop here in a half second, baby. Dang, that one finally might be going. They're trying to bust through right in front of us. Trying to bust through. Let's see, what do echo tops look like? Alright, this one's up to 20K. You can see him going off right in front of us. Right in front of us, they're going up. Those go up, guys. They're the storm. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. We're in hot pursuit. In hot pursuit of those new cells going up near La Junta. Before we make it, real decision. We'll look at the new meso analysis, but pretty convinced those are the ones we want. Come on, meso analysis. With me, guys. It's gonna be a interesting little hike here south. Thank you, Tristan. Get a good night's sleep, man. Thank you for your support. Blue skies as we head into south eastern Colorado. Oh yeah, this one's going, guys. She's going. Gotta get there. No other option. Gotta get to this one, guys. made you a mod. I only have like 2 mods, so congratulations, you're the next mod. The new storm's right in front of us. So new towers going up. That's what I'm interested in. Still keeping an eye out on the one, but I'm a much bigger fan of these ones going up. So that's why we're not looking at any storm right now. We're on our way to new ones. Again, still might double back and turn around, but I think these south ones have a much better chance at being something tornado wise. I could be wrong, but this one's already up to 40K, so it's a beast. Definitely, this one's definitely blowing up. Nice hook echo on the one behind me though. Just don't think it has what it takes. In 6 minutes I'm going to pull over and look at meso analysis so I can reaffirm my decision here. Gotta stay right here a minute. There's our supercell to the north. It may be trying to get ready to produce. So I'm not going to commit yet. That one to the south is getting established. Here's a look at massive bell-shaped supercell on your left. Big supercell right in front of us here. This is tornado orange. Yeah, guys, this might be more elevated. Not exactly sure. I may go for that other storm. I won't rule it out. I may go for that other storm. Beautiful storm this is, though. It's a gorgeous storm. Major bell-shaped supercell. Beautiful. Hold on, guys. My apologies. I'm trying to work out some technical difficulties. This may have gone outflow dominant. This may be going outflow dominant. It's just a beast of a storm, though. Still watching it closely. I'm also watching the one behind me closely. Gonna have to go back into the service dead zone, guys. Yeah, this thing's a beaut. Major strain at Supercell. Having some trouble with setting to read stream right now, so we're trying to get that taken care of. So that's why I'm not talking much. I'm also exhausted. But yeah, I'm trying to take care of some issues with read stream. This looks like a hailer to me, guys. Still might drop south. Gonna have to go a little south anyway. It's coming right at me. What a beast of a supercell. I'm gonna start heading south, guys, just in case. Doesn't look like a tornado's imminent with this. I'm gonna go south here. So I'm gonna go back into the service dead zone. What I am gonna do is get a quick pick first, because wow, this thing's a beast. Insane structured supercell. Wow. Are you kidding me? This thing is an absolute beast, guys. I'm gonna reverse, get a better view. Are you kidding me, man? Wow. Just a monster right in front of us. Monster supercell. What a beast. This thing is ripping in inflow. Dang, man. Beautiful. Massive mothership. This thing is sucking in inflow like crazy. Gonna have to get a little south here in a minute. What a beast. All right, we're gonna get a little south, guys. We might lose signal, so bear with me. But we're in the path now. I'd want to get a bit further south. So bear with me here. Gonna try and find a spot with signal. No guarantees. Gonna get on this hill right here. Please have signal on this hill. Alright guys, I'm gonna figure out a way to turn the car on here. This thing is a beast. Give me a half second, chat. Turn this thing right around. Oh my God. Whatever, we'll soon. We're just gonna go the other side of the road, whatever. Are you kidding me? Look at that. Look at the layers on that. Look at the layers on that thing. This thing is an absolute monster. Wow. Just a beast, guys. Man, that's one of the best structure shots I've seen. That is just crazy, guys. What a storm. Oh, here we go. Here we go. We got it, Brian. We got it. We got it. Monster supercell. We got it. Massive supercell, man. Just textbook. Textbook mothership. What's up?
You're just like on the wrong side of the road, just like with your lights on.
Oh, my bad. I can turn my lights off.
Like,
I'm just...
You're just chilling?
Yeah, I'm streaming the storm.
I mean, what's concerning is that you're on the wrong side of the road.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, this guy's getting ready to come see what's up too, right?
Right.
I would definitely just like find a little fucking pull off, you know?
Right.
Like that goes to like a fucking tower or something, you know what I'm saying?
All right.
Just fucking boop, pull off in there, right? Because old boy's getting ready to come ask you what's up too.
All right.
Right? Now, if you're trying to move, I would suggest going after these two vehicles, right? Because it's good to go, right?
All right.
If not, then just chill, right? I'm not your boss.
Right.
Just making sure everything was all
Yeah.
right.
No, we're good. No, I appreciate it.
All right.
Massive supercell, guys. Textbook. Yeah, my bad. My bad, guys. This guy didn't like that I was on the other shoulder of the road with my hazards on, but it is what it is. I'm not in anybody's way, so I'm completely off the road. No, the guy's not a cop. He was just concerned. Which I would come check me out too, so no, I don't blame him. Man, what a beast. I mean, this is one of the most incredible structure shows. Can I zoom out anymore? No, I'm at the max zoom I can, but I mean, it's ridiculous, guys. Massive superhood. Superhood. I saw neighborhood in the chat. Massive supercell. Just incredible. I think the tornado threat is pretty low. But, I mean, just what a supercell. That's all I can say. Tornado or not, this is incredible. Does have a pretty strong mezzo on it still. Definitely wouldn't rule out tornado potential. May drop south towards Rocky Ford here in a second. Alright guys, I have sketchy service so I can't go outside, otherwise they'll stop connecting, but you have a massive, massive mothership right in front of us here. Just absolute monster supercell. You can see the striations, 1, 2, 3 different pancake stacks. You can visibly see the top of the thunderstorm rotating around. You can see the rotation, and then at the bottom of the base right here, if we zoom in, that's where there is a little bit of tornado potential. We do have some rotation on radar. I mean, this structure is just absolutely insane. It's as good as it gets. Let me try and give you guys a bigger view here. It might cut out, it might not. Bear with me here if it does cut out. I mean, zoom out here, just incredible. Absolutely incredible storm. This does look a bit elevated to me, meaning that tornado potential is probably kind of low with this. But I mean, this is dropping giant hail. And I'm in awe of this. This is just incredible. Just incredible. You guys just missed it. Some guy just came and yelled at me for being parked on the side of the road. But I'm in no one's way, so it is what it is. It's worth it to get this shot. My God. Jeez, man. Yeah, you got stable air in the mid-levels causing these beautiful striations. Just beautiful. I'm gonna have to leave here in a minute. Got some hail coming at me. Gonna drop a little bit south. Oh my gosh, man. A little bit of scud at the base right there, but it's pretty high up. So that's why I just don't think this has much tornado potential. I do see some broad left to right motion, but the big picture view is much, much better. This might be one of the best, this might be top 3 best storms I've seen all year. Oh my gosh, man. Look at the inflow get sucked into the mid-levels. Nice inflow tail. Just getting sucked into the mid-levels here. Definitely some mid-level rotation. Inflow is just ripping, the car's shaking. Jeez, man. Oh my gosh. Incredible storm right here. Southeastern Colorado's getting it done. Definitely still has the mezzo here. It's coming right at me. Red, green, together, inbound, outbound winds equaling, rotation. But it's not very tight. Still a bit decoupled. And I see nothing that suggests a tornado is imminent with this. Just incredible structure. Man. Oops. Yeah, definitely some left to right in there, guys. Clear left to right motion, rotation right here. Very broad. Broad left to right. Keep pressing the wrong button. Just incredible. Air rotation's coming right at me here. Look at the pancake stacks. Layered cake from top to bottom. It's that stable air carving out the base. All right, I'm gonna get a little bit south here before this thing swallows me. May lose service, kind of going into a service dead zone. But then we should get to La Junta and it'll be a little bit better. Man, what a crazy storm. Nana with the 20. Thank you. Wow. All right, I'm trying to figure out my road here. Then we'll get on it. Just crazy storm, guys. Big time pancake stack. All right, let's get out of here. It's coming at us. Let's do a U-turn. The guy that yelled at me would be in shambles right now. Couldn't handle it. Complete meltdown mode. Hopefully we keep service here, guys. We're not going to get too far. Nana, thank you for the 20. I don't know if I already said it or not, but just in case. Heck yeah, we're eating pancakes for dinner tonight. Gonna try and get through this town as quick as I can because it's a service dead zone. I don't want to lose service here. Gonna try and get out of this. Try and get out ahead of it so we get another great view. Probably gonna get towards La Junta and then we'll get one more great view of this thing. Just wild, man. Bunch of storm chasers out here. Coming right at me here. Still monitoring this for tornado potential. Definitely still has a large mezzo. Tornado potential is not zero with this. Could easily get a brief spin up out of this. So I'm watching radar like a hawk here, trying to get far enough out ahead of this so we get that beautiful long range view again. Sometimes you gotta go for the structure show. That's what we're doing here. I'm glad I didn't blast south because those storms are pretty much dead. Just an incredible storm. We might lose service up here, we might not. Of the last 3 days, this has definitely been the best chase day out of this round of high plains insanity. Inflow is just ripping in this thing, guys. It's blowing me all over the place. It's got a rainbow to my left there. Yeah, our low-level thermodynamics are just a bit stable, and that's really hindering our tornado potential. The best low-level thermos, best 3 cape, that low-level cape is actually just off to the east. Just a bit displaced for tornado potential. Still getting the crazy structure show. Maybe I'll run into this dude again. Go yell at him. Yeah, we're getting out ahead of this. God, I wish I had a 360 camera I could connect to the stream. That'd be clutch. We'll figure it out. Gotta get through this town. Honestly, after we get through this town, I'll probably stop again. It's moving semi-slow. Let's find some more service and stop. We gotta take a left here. Maybe. Looks like it. Forgot this road was closed. It's alright, we don't have to go left for too long. Can we go straight? What the heck? Okay. I think we can go straight. Said we're probably gonna lose signal, at least for my chat. We're gonna lose signal probably. Some connections always stays pretty good with Reed, so for some reason Larix favors Reed straight. Might be going full hail mode. Getting that getting an interesting shape to it. It's gonna blast another 4 miles, then hopefully find some better service. Could also go for the hail intercept in La Junta, assuming the entire population isn't trying to hide under the one gas canopy there. May try and go for that hail intercept. One for ping pongs. Oh, big time donations. Can't read them. Okay, chat. Thank you for the $14, D. I appreciate that so much. I seriously appreciate those donos, guys. Helps me out a ton. Can't thank you guys enough. Closing in on 3,000 subs. We're getting close. Yeah, we're gonna be careful of the hail. That's for sure. We're gonna be careful of that hail. Don't you worry. One mile to my road. All good?
We're good. Nice to meet you.
Someone was out in the ditch. Someone slid out in the ditch. They're gonna get pummeled by hail right there. I think. I may have to go back and warn them in case they're not aware. Yeah, I'm nervous there. Sorry guys, completely lost service there for some reason, but Anthony Timpson, thank you for the $20. And Jay, hold on. Jay Smith, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much, guys. Trying to beat this to La Junta. Not sure I'm going to be successful or not. May have to just turn around. Lots of gas stations in La Junta, so we just got to make it there. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it, I don't think. This thing's wrapping up, actually. May just stay right here. So this thing's wrapping up. Got a low wall cloud in the distance. A low wall cloud in the distance. Keep going here. Rapidly lowering wall cloud. Coming at me here. Come on, man. Trying to get some signal back, guys. Alright, looks like we have signal right here, just not right there, where I want signal. Oh, come on, man. I got a lowering back there, but can't see anything. Big time outflow dust right in front of us. Blowing across the road. Big time dust. Gee, man. I'm gonna drop south a little bit. This thing is blowing crazy amounts of dust. My south road. Still lowering back in there. Just gotta drop south here. Stay ahead of it now. Since we can't get the gas canopy, our goal is to stay ahead of it. My apologies for the shaking there. Coming right at me. coming right at me. Major supercell. Hopefully I can get far enough ahead of it to where we can get that beautiful view again. Wanted to get to La Junta for the hail intercept, but couldn't quite make it. Big time RFD. Going back into the middle of nowhere, guys, so we may lose service. I mean, when I say middle of nowhere, we're really in the middle of nowhere. Brian, alright. Just got done talking. Anyway, I'm diving south away from this thing. It's right on my tail. I was going to get to La Junta to intercept the core under a gas canopy, but it beat me. Or it's going to beat me. So now I'm dropping south just off to the west of La Junta. Try and get another view of this thing. Rotation was increasing on radar. And there's a ton of dust now with this thing. A ton of dust. So I'm going to keep going south now a couple miles. Oh boy, turns to gravel. Maybe? Or just a different kind of concrete. I don't even know what this is. Anyway, let's see what I'm looking at my maps here. 4.1 miles. We'll get another view of this thing. I'll turn around. I want to get far enough out ahead of it so we get the good structure shot, and also keep myself out of the way of the hail. When I get my own car, we can intercept baseball-sized hail all day. But for now, we gotta avoid it. This road's getting sketched too. No, but I mean, absolutely gorgeous supercell. Tornado potential, I would think, is going to continue to actually get a bit lower as we start to see a nocturnal inversion set in. That just means we're going to see some warmer air right above the surface set in as those surface temperatures cool as the sun goes down. And that can sometimes hamper tornado potential when you don't have an extremely strong low-level jet. And we don't have an extremely strong low-level jet tonight. It will increase a little bit, but I don't think it'll be enough to drill through that inversion. So I think we're really still looking at a big-time hailer threat and then big-time structure show. Here we go. We're beating this thing pretty good. About to get out back into the sun here. So just bear with me, guys, for 2 more miles of this boring southeast Colorado view of flatland, and then we'll get another nice view of this thing. Bear with me. This is just such an incredible storm. Hope you guys on stream are enjoying it. I know I sure am. Need to be careful not to end up in the ditch like the other person. About a mile. Our paved road ahead. Southeast Colorado and northern New Mexico have been the spot to be this year, man, for structure. Just incredible structure. Northeastern New Mexico, southeastern Colorado. All spring long. Storm season that never ends. Road's right up here, guys. still a beautiful structure show behind me. Let me get to this road up here. Some trenches. Man, this is some of the flattest terrain I've seen so far in Colorado. This is just absolutely as flat as it gets. Just freaking cattle guard things. Big bird. Crow? This year's been a lot of these big hail structure setups and not so many tornado winds at all. And so we've really just been dealing with a big structure hail year with a couple tornado days sprinkled in there. Here we go, guys. You can see definitely weakening a little bit here, but we still have flood mode. Maybe collect some hail as well. That's what we'll probably do. Probably blast north here in a minute. Right, according to radar, I got a nice area of rotation right in front of me here. Oh. Couple little eddies. Rotation is ramping up on radar again. Let's go north and get it. Tornado warning. Rotation increasing big time. Not exactly sure where. I'm starting to lose it in the rain here. That's why we got to get north. Not seeing anything. Tornado warning is in effect. Tornado and baseball-sized hail. I'm gonna try and get in the notch. Right now, I'm not seeing anything. Area rotation's right in front of me. Trying to get in the notch of this thing. Slinging some hail at me. Area of interest seems to be like right above my head. Big broad circulation across the road right in front of me here. Still not exactly sure where it is. Can't see it. Not exactly sure where it is. That's something right above me. Now I gotta close the window. Wow. Whatever it is, it's right above me, guys. Flinging some hail. Area of interest is right on top of me. I want to zoom out. Mezzo's literally right in front of me, guys. Flinging some quarters at me. That wind is whipping. Still no tornado. Would have been right above me. Just gonna get some small hail here. Maybe quarters max. Yeah, circulation passed right in front of us. That wind is whipping. Not sure if there's a way I can get back out ahead of this. The road network kind of ends. Man, that would have been a perfect intercept too if that would have dropped. We would have got it right across the road. Oh, that was bigger than a quarter. All right, maybe slightly bigger than quarters, max. Yeah, I'm pretty much stuck now. I'm just gonna go back to La Junta, see what kind of hail they got there. When this passes, then we're gonna go flash flood mode. Flash flood warning in effect. Gonna have to go flash flood mode, guys. Never stop chasing flash floods. Yeah, worst of it's passing right in front of me here. Still could be a tornado in there. Here's the RFD. Intense RFD. In the RFD. Intense wind gusts here. Got some wind-driven quarters. About it. Just as soon as we were in it, we're out of it. We're out of the RFD. Probably gonna go back into town Oh, wow. Might be producing now. Might be producing now, just to my south, guys. No way I can get to it, really. If it produces now. I have no roads. Kind of waiting for the hail to clear out of La Junta. Waiting for it to clear out of La Junta. Oar's getting stronger right in front of us. Wish I could punch this core, guys, but can't do it. Gotta wait this out, guys. Gotta wait it out. Yeah, Brandon found the baseballs. Dang it, that's where I want to be. Yeah, that hail core's spiking right over La Junta. Probably getting maximum hail size there right now in La Junta. We're gonna go into town right after it passes and see what kind of hail we can collect. Gonna see what kind of hail we can collect. Just gotta let it pass. only. I mean, the hail, it's just pummeling hail a mile down the road. Big time. Slowly moving away. Took a direct hit on Junta here. Big time RFD still. Almost time to go in and get the hail. Reed said weak hail. Yeah, might have been weak hail. Alright, looks like the hail core is weakening. So let's go ahead and start heading towards into town, Junta, see what kind of hail we can collect. Hail collection mode / flash flood mode. All rain. thing just went beast mode to the south. Massive mezzo. I wish I could have stayed on that. Dang. That might produce a giant tornado. No roads. Yeah. Man, it's probably going to produce major hook. Major velocity couplet. I just couldn't stay with it, man. No roads. That makes me mad. Big time velocity couplet now on that. There's 0 south roads that don't go right through the tennis ball, baseball sized tail. No roads. Nice pooling water on the side of this road here. You can see why there's a flash flood warning. I still doubt it's going to produce, guys, but still would like to be on it, you know. Just a big broad mezzo, not really tight. Well, I doubt it'll produce. Getting into La Junta, starting to get into where the hail fell. Looks like we got a car in the ditch. Car down, car down. Looks like we got some motorcycles that had to bail out. Big mess over here. Not even in town yet. Biggest hail might be just north of La Junta. So that's where we're gonna go. See if we can collect any remains, and then we're going to flash flood mode. See what we can find. lot of pooling water on the roads. Here we go, getting into the hail. Got hail on the side of the road. All small hail right here. Yeah, big time small hail on the side of the roads here. All looks like quarter or smaller at the moment. We'll have to wait and see until we get into town. Bunch of water on the road, hydroplane all over the place. Dang, that hail core just went nuts to my south. Not seeing much big hail here in town. May have to go north. Yeah, looks like there's like no hail here. Not seeing anything. I'll try and get a little bit to the north. Probably have some pooling down here. Looks like the drainage system is working. Definitely some standing water down here. Nothing too significant though. Try and see, look on back on radar, see where the deepest core went. Should have been like right over my head, so must have all just melted. Must have been wimpy hail, like Reed said. Turn around and get back through town here. Back through town. May just stay in Junta tonight. Got a Hampton Inn right there. Yeah, big time flash flooding on these side roads as well. Look for some more localized flash flooding in town. We'll get north of town here in a minute. People taking shelter under the Sonic. Sonic was a shelter from the hail. Like I said, I haven't seen any big hail in town, so no big hail in town. We're gonna go north here in a minute. It's where the worst flash flooding should be. Gotta get to, looks like Highway 109. We'll go north on that. Activate pure flash flood mode. Check out the countryside, see if we can get any flash floods. Wait and see here. Pretty decent street flooding in town, but overall not too bad. Oh, I got some on that side of the road here. There you go. There we go. Got some standing water right here. Woo. A little deeper. Is that a brick? No. It's like we have a repeat of yesterday. Let's see, can I go north? I gotta get to Main Street, it looks like, to go north. I want to try and get as rural as possible on a paved road. Last thing I need to do to get stuck. A bunch of people taking shelter under canopies here. What a storm. Pretty sure if you look at radar, it's dropping even bigger hail to the south based on radar here. I just had no roads to follow the storm. Got completely cut off. We're gonna get on this highway right here. Bridge. Gotta get on the bridge. And we're gonna activate flash flood mode here. Hopefully find some river flooding. Turn left right here. Okay. Yep, getting on 109 here. Got another supercell on the way as well. Gonna have to watch that closely as it barrels down. Gonna cross the same area as under that flash flood warning. So we'll definitely gotta intercept that. Because why not? Here we go, standing water down here. .6 I turn, then we should get to some more rural areas. Right now just minor street flooding. tornado warning to the south. Wow, what a couplet. Still. My road here. Maybe, yes. Do we have service here? Alright. Sorry, had to reset everything to get service back. Still can't get service for some reason. Look at that storm, guys. Beautiful storm in the distance there. Maybe get some better service. Here. The creek's flowing. But nothing too impressive here. Just trying to sit here for a second. Maybe I can get service back. If I sit somewhere, maybe our cell reception will stabilize. Finally, stabilized service here. Just gonna sit here and let it build stabilization. See, that one down south, still tornado warned with a nice couplet. I don't want to move, guys, because I don't have service, but might just go back into La Junta. Might just go back to La Junta here. What a day. What the last couple days. Dude, it does look like we get a break tomorrow. Trying to get service back. Come on. You can do it. incredible supercell. Wow, guys. Look at that raw updraft. Pure power. Pull over and admire. This isn't legal, but we're doing it. Perfect viewing spot right there. Yeah, we're back. We're back. All right, guys. We hit 3,000 subscribers. Gained close to 400 today then. So big thanks to everyone who subscribed. Today we hit 3K. Now the next goal is 5K. Hopefully we can get 5K by the end of the month here. July 8th. Got a lot of storm chases left, so hopefully we can hit that 5K before the end of the month. 3K now. But enough of me. The storm. Just gorgeous updraft there. Spectacular show. And look at it. If you look closely, this is something I would get a time lapse of. You can see that rising in real time. The updraft is just explosive. Just ridiculous. See what we got on radar here. Have another storm coming in behind us. Couple different supercells coming in behind us. Man. Thanks, everybody. Zoom out here, show you guys the radar where we are. So I'm just in La Junta. I don't really plan on moving, if I'm being honest. Probably just gonna stay the night here. We got a whole nother round. Supercells diving right at us here in La Junta. So we're gonna intercept those supercells. And then once those are done, then we'll call the stream. But for now, I'm just going to leave this on because we have such a nice view of this, the back side of this. I guess you could say two supercells, actually. South of Las Animas. And then you can see, kind of see the supercell behind us. Let me see if I can get a look at that. If I pull forward here. Kind of see that one. I pull forward a little bit. Nothing too spectacular there. Here's that one. I'll show you out the window here. Right behind us there. Definitely not as cool looking as the first couple. Pretty nonetheless. Thank you for the sub, Bullet Man. What'd you miss? 3 a.m. here, nodded off. Not a ton. Not a ton. Some great structure. Great structure. Go back and watch the structure. Go back about an hour and a half ago on the stream and see some incredible structure. Man, guys. Just a beaut. Wow, we just gained another 70 subscribers. We're almost at 3.1. Dang, man. Almost up to 500 likes on the stream. What a stream this has been. Monday seems like another chase day. Yeah, Monday will probably be another chase day. Monday all the way through, honestly, Thursday or Friday. Next week could be chase days. If I need a room, come. Even though we probably still got hour left to stream. I want to see what the Supercell looks like behind me. Bunch of low-level clouds blocking it. Like I said, we're going to intercept this Supercell. It's coming right at us. There's no reason not to. Ending the stream now would just be lazy. So got another Supercell coming at us. Probably another 20 minutes that gets here. And the first priority is going to be food. I haven't eaten anything in like... man, look at that. Look at that updraft. It's insane. Just see the rising motion. Sharon, my Venmo's in the description. The stream. Stream description. You can find my Venmo there. It's just my name. But yeah, Venmo's in the description. I have a lot of snacks. I won't go hungry. I ate a lot of my snacks. So thank you, Baby Butters, for coming over and giving the sub. I appreciate that. To all the people who are subbing, I appreciate it. Make sure to hit that notification bell so you're notified whenever I go live. And I also, tomorrow's an off day, so I plan on grinding out a video from a couple days ago. How did we just lose connection here? Thank you, Rich. Yep. Nope. We're doing great things. Huge shout out to Reed, man. Yes, Marcy. Another amazing day for me. Can't ask for any more. Crazy day. Yeah, no, Tony, I don't know why. It just like randomly just loses connection and then regains it. There's the big picture of that updraft there. Got to face a little bit further this way. There we go. Look at that, guys. Look at those oranges and pinks in there. Man. Cranky, thank you for the $5. I appreciate it. Beautiful. Raw power. This is Mother Nature's raw power right there in that updraft. Just exploding. First, I mean, these streams have been great, guys, and I'm being honest. Today was good. Today we got good storms. But I mean, there really haven't been too many tornadic supercells or tornado opportunities, and the streams are still doing this well. So, really. Thank you, Catherine. Thank you, Aunt Jessie. Wow, Copic is on a big time storm. Yeah, that looks great. Man, I wish I could have kept following that, but I just didn't have any reliable roads. It's alright. Yeah, what a beast. What a beast. Thursday and Friday of next week. It's hard to. I'd have to look at some of the newer models, but the overall pattern supports Midwestern MCS potential, derecho potential across portions of the Corn Belt region. So anywhere from portions of the Central Plains, the Dakotas, Iowa, then into portions of the Midwest Corn Belt region. So that's what you're looking at there. Let's take a look at radar again. I would go up north and intercept these cells, but I'd lose service, so I don't really want to move. So that's the pickle I'm in. Love to go up and intercept these, but if I move, I lose service. So that's what I'm dealing with here. If I move, I lose service. But yeah, so here's what we're looking at here. You can see they're coming right at me. But if I move and go north and get them, we lose service. So there's no point in doing that. I might just end the stream. I'm not sure. Whole new Supercell going up near Pueblo. Upslope flow never quits. Upslope flow just never quits, guys. Yeah, let's look at a couple models here. Show you guys what I'm talking about with that severe, potentially derecho next week. Take a look at our 500 millibar winds. Bear with me here. Oh, I don't want that. God, I hate Samsungs. Can we do it? All right. It's coming in behind us. Should start to rain here soon. Whew. Come on. I'll wait for that to load so I can show you guys that. What our 500 millibar pattern looks like. So here it is, heading into next week. You see that belt of flow right across. It's not gonna focus, is it? There we go. Belt of flow right across the Dakotas into Iowa, Illinois, really across, Minnesota, across that Corn Belt region. That is gonna favor little short waves moving along that, and that's how we typically see prolonged period of derecho potential. Classic Midwest, Northwest flow events across the Corn Belt region. So that's what we're looking at there. I think there's a good bet we see a couple deratios next week across the Corn Belt. We're going to be chasing that. At this point, guys, the way things are going, we're just never going to stop chasing. Just like Bullet Man said, thank you for the $2. Never stop chasing. All right, we hit 3.1. So yeah, we've gained 500 subscribers today at least. So absolutely wild. I got the storm coming in right behind us. But no, this is just a textbook look for MCS development right across the Corn Belt region. That's my type of stuff. Those are called ridge riders. They ride that ridge. MCS classic ridge rider summer pattern. That's why we're named the Ridge Riders, our storm chasing group. Because in the summer in the Midwest, every summer you get these Ridge Rider, MCS, deratios, bow echoes, whatever you want to call them, that ride the ridge through the Midwest. So growing up, those are the things you get excited for, those bow echoes, the Ridge Riders. So that's this backstory behind the name. Yeah, Copic's got a... What's up, Doomslayer? Alright guys, I'm going to go ahead and end it. These next storms are weakening anyway. Thank you, mods. I know we got a couple new mods. Lisa, thank you for the $5. I appreciate that. Yep. Just make sure to go watch Reed's stream. Right now, Copic's on a nice wall cloud, rapid motion. So I'm sending everyone over to Reed's stream. All 59 of you guys compared to his 5K. Go check that out. Get some, yep. Have a wonderful rest of your night, everybody. We won't be back tomorrow. But like I said, I'm going to try and work on that video. And then we should be back Monday. And if not Monday, definitely back Tuesday. So have a wonderful rest of your night, guys. Thank you. And never stop chasing. Just got to end the stream here. Come on, man. Just want to end the stream.